Okay. Let me just skim the Vanessa changes again real quick. Anchor got a minor buff. Anglerfish and pufferfish got cooldown. Cybersai got a big buff. Flagship's cooldown goes down now. Surigama is no longer a slow item, but scales more. Sea Dog Saloon might be a real item. Submarine cooldown goes crazy. Okay. A good number of changes here.
No kings, no masters. But
Hey,
you do
Warlock.
need a captain.
Hey, Lil Beezy. Let's maybe not leave
Now
Curio.
this is, feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
I can try clicking on this more. I keep having people swear by it. Eh. Lets me beat Viper, I guess. Submarine buff feels worse than it reads. It's so hard to get the diamond. I could see that, yeah.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh, we get the Toxic Fang. That's cool. No food, friend, or toy.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Take the powder horn.
Society, blah blah
Guess
blah.
I
Bye.
guess I'm rolling here.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Full sail, my boy.
Damage? That's not damage. Shield skill, I guess.
Half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
I have a powder horn. Is this 4 regen on day 1? Could we just play this board and assume our opponent can't beat 9 regen? That kind of seems fair.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Doesn't look like it beats 9 regen. Silly, silly, silly.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
What do we want? I'll take free shit.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We have mask vents with a shoe blade. I think that's better
I
than
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
this package. I might be wrong.
pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
That's a playable.
Ride that tide!
Get some crit for the vents. Another item that can crit. Play the seashell because we got a shield skill. Good Curio looking for salamander. Could take another weapon. See if we get something good. It's not that hard to do other than piranha. Could also click loot items like a not crazy person. Yeah, there's too many good hits. Those aren't the good hits. But like Eagle Talisman's great, Cinders is great.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Strong board, Mr. Opponent. Strong board. Something.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. Ah!
The Toxic Fang map is a good setup for
I have
Weatherglass.
failed you, Storm Queens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Now this is how you win a
If
war!
we can get a Weatherglass. So this is +3. This is +2. I'm not likely to get multiple crits in a fight. This is still much better long
They
term.
don't make these like they used to.
Plan on getting this out for the Weatherglass when we find it. Yeah, like we could take the upgrade, but I think I just want to dig for
Nothing huge.
my
All
glass.
about moderation.
Beach Ball. Yeah, instead of Beach Ball, I could do this. Doesn't quite line up with the vents. Only having the 1 ammo is pretty rough too.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I guess we have the outer horn for it if we really wanted to.
My fight isn't with you.
Maybe had to take the
but
B1,
if you
B2.
insist.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Bazaar's
items.
a crazy
Can't
place,
get chocolate
right?
here.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So what? If we look at the Curio... Don't care about knee brace anymore. Yeah.
Being alive
fine.
is inefficient. I can fix that. Corrupted. Restarting.
Sale,
farm's
no
interesting.
sale. I want what's right for you.
Star chart,
I
also
used
kind
to
of
offer a
interesting.
free
It's a
ride
playable.
home, but people thought it was weird.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Don't have haste yet. Yeah, I can't fit in the solar farm here. I mean, I can, but I have to cut the shoe blade. Maybe that's fine. It's a pretty good crit.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Pretty sure it's inexorable.
My skills are not weapons.
Day 4 inexorable.
Prune the garden.
53% crit on the vents, 37% crit on the lighter. Huh.
You
This
should know.
was an
I'm
interesting
a bit
day.
of a legend on Pelago.
I will leave you alive.
Very
to learn the
interesting day.
lesson.
This isn't going to be crit for the whole game, I'm pretty sure, but at least for a few days, this is a ton of crit.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Horrifying. Yeah, like I think I just ride this for a bit. I probably should have sold the chocolate first. I don't know. Keeping it for Barcoon isn't nothing.
Trash Town is the future!
It's not like we have tons of gold. It's only, what, like 10 health? 15 health?
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Could be the Star Chart upgrade. Think Solar Farm is better than Water Wheel? There's only 1 second of haste. That might not be true.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Help us.
Can't skip
Set
a
us
bonus fight
free.
for a medium shop. The variance on our board is pretty crazy. When we get our initial crits off later versus when we don't. We do like double damage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, Zor's a hell of an item. Where's my Zor? That's the haste item that I want long term.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
After flagship.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
16 gold's a lot, but
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
we still have a lot of wins we gotta pick up. Just take arms dealer.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I think I like that a bit more than rolling. You give me Salamander. Guess that doesn't matter that much anymore now that we have crit, though.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard,
I'd rather just get more money. Try to get a weapon here. It's money.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Really need the Zor. It is significantly faster. Lose a burn. Solar farm's kind of bad now. I wonder if the board is better if I just play Yeti Crab over Solar Farm and leave 2 slots empty.
You are enough, friend.
Because I still really need the crits.
I'm glad you bought this.
Food is life. With all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Get one more multi. All the burn items, ditch farm. Regen will get outclassed pretty quick. Well, I'm playing it for the haste more than the regen. It's also, I'm playing it for artillery spotter. I could see this. Just give up the crit. One second of haste is good enough. It's the mix of the haste and 20% crit. But like the regen is less important than both of those.
You, but if you insist.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Think we win? Not entirely sure. That's a lot of regen. I am missing crits. That's a disaster. Okay, we're fine.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Yeah, the crit just represents so much scaling with the mask.
Full sail, my boy.
We've got inexorable, so it's going to be less important as the game goes on, but...
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them
this is bad at silver. I think I roll this.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
That's why we roll these.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Kind of an interesting decision here. I think with a Toxic Flame, I just want this to be faster.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Submit
This guy has better
annexation
drops.
and enjoy all the benefits of the municipality.
And it's way less scary than it used to be now that this doesn't charge.
When you get tired of anarchy, the Annexian municipality is here for you.
That's not incendiary rounds. Could buy a ticket. It's probably worth. I can afford the weather glass.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Nope.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need.
I almost
that
don't want to
ends up
upgrade this
saving your
because it just
butt.
wants to become incendiary rounds later, but... The third medkit we've gotten.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Think they're slow enough? A lot more life than they do.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Not particularly close. Not interested in Artisan Dunes. The only aquatic that I care about upgrading on this board is the Clam. I think I just take money. Feels kind of bad taking money on day 8 before going into Temple, but Temple doesn't give as much money as it used to. I kind of like those nodes now. I don't know. $18 regen is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, it used to be half as much regen, and I still clicked on them a good amount. Now you're basically getting gold chocolate worth of value for free.
Gunpowder.
Yeah. Nothing to transform. Oh, hey.
Ride that tide!
That aquatic that I cared about upgrading. I could throw burn on this butterfly swords. It's kind of spicy. Again, just don't really need money. Now that we're past the enchant, not as interested in getting dive weights. Guess we still have no haste. I wonder what the cut is for dive weights.
You've just taken the first step toward... Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Usually hard to play holsters on the weatherglass board, but
Shall I?
I'm willing to keep it on the bench here. Hey, June, August. Definitely don't need the vents anymore. Okay. Into the temple we
You
go.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Mech moles. Metro race car mech moles. That's terrifying. That is not the slow target. That is the freeze target. Oh my god. Win anyway. Sick. Come on. So a Blaze Howl Warden is probably the best thing we can get here. The poison one's not terrible either.
If you have overcome me,
I just drop Oni Mask.
you are worthy of the relics.
Now this is how you win a war!
Included with every poison. Free admittance to my lectures. About poison.
Pretty sure I'm taking this.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not
Is there a
old
reason to not do the
Wrigley.
temple if you
It's
can?
Professor Wriggle.
Yeah, sometimes. If you don't have a board and you just need to do shopping. That can be a reason. Pretty much the only reason. Yeah, I think we just just fire enchant this. The idea being we're gonna cut the butterfly swords for incendiary rounds later to maximize sick burn. I think for right now I'm happy enough playing the butterfly swords. It's not like it's bad if this thing gets charged.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Diamond Ball Blaster. Oh, that is
Whoa,
1,000 to burn.
I thought we were just sparring.
Close fight, close fight.
Do you have any really small things?
Can you rather display the star chart? It is weird not having any haste, but eh.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Might want to hold that. So I guess we sell the ticket to Barcoon while we remember.
In my mother. Oh, its worth is gonna.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
No incendiary rounds.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I brig so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest. Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live.
Slightly scary.
Well, folks.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
How'd I get rich?
Hey, incendiary
Sylvia's
rounds.
got class, but no taste. Oh, that's
Okay, so if we do this, still have all of our weather glass triggers. We still have the left eye on the weather glass. And now the sick burn's guaranteed to charge the weather glass. Is it? Oh. Almost guaranteed to charge the weather glass. It's more guaranteed to charge the weather glass. Forgot about the mask being a burn item.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply delete your trivial emotions, and you will always fire true.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When
Guess
we
this
are
might be
finished,
wrong.
may I descend you for study? You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yeah, that works. That works.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nice. It was
Window shoppers.
sampler explosion.
There are only two sure investments. Real estate and me. Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
The work is never done. It can always... My work is for the glory
We
of
just
the
go in
masses.
for more speed.
Tell somebody.
Pretty quick.
It's over already. We barely got off. Full sail, my boy!
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you?
Is Vanessa like this patch? Well, this is our first game. We're figuring it out. I'm open to every one of the free skills. I think I want to try to get one of gold. Yeah.
If I find out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic...
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Starchart's just better, right?
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works.
To trust the shrouded at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I'm so used to the skill being absolutely terrifying to see.
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators?
Average hang glider board.
You're leaving.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
Even more XP. I guess this is a bunch of life if I cycle things.
Nothing is what it seemed. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Worth a try. This charges the bang if we get the skill.
Yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Now this is how you win a war!
Let's get those dents hammered out.
A lot of extra damage. It's better start speed.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
People first, profit 10. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Oh boy.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
The gold doesn't matter.
I can
feel my leaves falling?
Okay,
Go
Mr.
ahead.
Pygmalion.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm
Obsidian Pig's
huge.
Gym, Fiery Caltrops. Well, shit. Freeze.
I can see your
Incredibly clutch freeze, and that's why we pick freeze skills.
you.
Let's clog on shops for 16 gold. Oh, that's fair, actually. That is a reason to click it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Got lucky there? Yeah, we lose if the gym activates.
Tell everyone you got it here.
But just don't let the relax activate. It's easy. It is why you click these skills.
Impossible. Who are you?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura
Don't
guide.
think I'm ever playing it. Maybe we get an enchant.
What happened to these civilizations, and will it happen to us?
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
.5 glass. So now if the Fang lands on the weather glass, I do use it immediately.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Got 1,000 life on them. Good freezes though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Much too slow. Cool.
I am the last daughter of House Kozina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, I don't know. Weather glass, pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, chill, cat engine. Chill. Okay, we will continue trying to click this and continuing to regret it every time. I guess 15 damage isn't the worst. It's like almost like getting some sharpening stones, just a little bit less gold. No chance of a ticket. It's gotten more or less fun. Not really much of a difference. I did like there being a little more starting variety on characters like Vanessa. But like overall, it's whatever. There's good and there's bad.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
What brings a softy to Rough Town? Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Okay.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
So, no food, friend, or toy. Hey, Grandma D. Thanks for the sub.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Because you were avoiding Julian builds before the patch anyway, wasn't the patch all buffs from a Nessa perspective? I think so. The Steel Storm nerf is pretty big. There's also just like the meta overall has changed. You don't need to worry as much about can you beat a hanger. Pretty sick the shovel for recon.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't want to throw this. If I do this, it does take a while for a rifle to be better than the double barrel, but it's kind of hard.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Steel Storm there. It's the same at silver. It's 2 worse at gold and 4 worse at diamond. It doesn't upgrade as well. So it's harder to get the late game weapon board to be good.
Next time I'll show
Sure, it
you
can
what
work.
I learned.
It's normal powered, but is it actually OP? It's an item. It throws all of its ammo at once when it comes off cooldown. No. It just hits 3 times, then it's done.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
No crit for that. Hey, good friend. Thanks for the
If it's not
prime.
right, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Makes sense, because double barrel, each ammo hits twice. It's because it has multicast. This says when you use this, spend all of its ammo. Still no food, friend, or toy. Can you just take a loot item here? Is it better than treasure chest? Probably.
A tasty bit of trash!
A lot from YouTube videos. Excited to hear your thoughts on Pig's items. Having less success post nerfs. Yeah, I think we're gonna play Pig tomorrow. I haven't given him too much thought. I have heard that he's a bit worse this patch. I'm not sure how much of that is people still just trying to play Money Tree when it doesn't work anymore, but... What about the snack bug? I'm not aware of a bug. Not sure what you're talking about, though.
Full sail, my boys!
My food is eat the bones for stronger bones.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think their poison stack's too slow. I hope their poison stack's too slow. Their poison doesn't stack too slow. I'm also taking a lot of damage. The wet wear's too slow. The ammo destroys itself for the fight and then comes back with no ammo, so you can always save and upgrade it. Oh. Weird.
Come with no
Really want to find the
weapons,
captain's quarters.
Leave with big bargains.
There's some utility in having this.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I can sell you these bubbles. But
Maybe
my
supposed to just nufu
gossip
here.
is worth
Try to find a damage skill.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Alright, this isn't a peck anymore.
I have too much strength for one blade.
I mean, you can still do the crook stuff from last patch,
I do
right?
not deserve another day.
I have seen some pretty scary dog boards, too. The abacus scaling stuff is probably still fine.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Ride that tide!
The money tree line's almost certainly dead, but... not too worried about that.
Our items have lived. They have stories. Send me your huge items. I guess I made
Going
a
chocolate
sale.
when we have arms dealer.
Buy from
Let's
Barcoon instead.
spend
He
some of our
actually
gold for
cares
arms
about
dealer.
this. so I can buy things. Huge things!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Cycling
more
ledger?
fun.
Well, that's your first
My
mistake. Just
dreams
don't buy
are
ledger.
Too big for you to steal.
If you're doing value stacking stuff, it's probably just truffles and like customer card.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It's gonna be BS no matter what you do, though. Oh, you just gotta erase it. Like, the damage is crazy when they get to activate, but your goal is to activate and kill them before they activate their base 10-second cooldown item. There's no good scaling value anymore. I mean, Truffle is still good, Abacus is good. I never bought Ledger, and I played value builds. Ledger has not been a real item for months.
Life is pretty long.
A customer card
I can
and
help you finish it faster.
Pitchfork are still both very good. I may have griefed.
Corrupted.
We
Restarted.
thankfully didn't grief, but that was... Did miss the possibility of Powderhorn getting transformed.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Don't think I buy this at bronze. I buy it at bronze because I'm stealing. I don't think I play it at bronze.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Abacus needs Ledger? I literally never bought Ledger with Abacus. I won with it plenty.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I have not bought a Ledger in probably 6 months. It's just not really worth the bench space. There's better things to be spending the 2 bench space on.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum! The tyrant king will not be pleased!
Now this is how you win a war!
Don't think I'm using that. Take the heated shells. What does that open up? I'm never kegging. I need a damage skill, man.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I guess Doc can tell me my captain's quarters.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Are we never kegging? There's no obsidian. We didn't have any crit yet. There's a lot of problems you need to solve for Keg. Keg with crit doesn't do their full life bar anymore.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I mean... might be better. The HUD looks kind of dumb, but... can HUD the wetware.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Oh, I'm still holding this. I guess so. That too.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Not where I want
not
to be, but I think it's better than where I was.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're just gonna get one shot by a pair of croc tears, aren't we? Good crits. They're also not scaling those very high.
I lost everything long before you were born.
Okay.
This is
and they're down a level.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
No Julian to scale it. I guess heated shells would have made this pretty good. Sniper? No. We have no way to scale it. It needs to get to diamond before it's even remotely playable.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Feels weird skipping the hoverboard.
Can.
Probably do
Go
that.
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I guess I should be positioning like this. Definitely want the barrel to have the red eye. Well, we'll get some XP.
Everything I lost,
1 XP would be my guess.
I will take from you.
Good freezes.
Step into my sarcophagus.
Which hasn't changed. I mean, some boards can do it. There's more boards that can do it now than could used to. Just, this is not one of them.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Pretty sure that's way too big of an
You
ask.
leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Balloon bot. Yep, I can't beat a silk scarf. You got me. Hurry this along. That would be great. Thank you.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Never like single weapon anchor. Could get buffed.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Must be a hole in my coin purse. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
That's a little cringe. Right after we took ourselves out of all of these lines.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down!
We should have bought the lighter just to have another cooldown item in play.
No! Gotta die them!
Make deals, not war. Use that
Might matter for the other item.
customer.
You're not helping, JJ.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
You should
Okay,
know,
well,
I'm a bit of a
almost certainly
legend
losing
on
here.
Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, Anchor always felt like one of those boards that really needed a damage enchant to be good. No, it is a bit faster now. Maybe that's enough to matter. Oh, I need the crit.
Land legs make you predictable.
That might not have
You
mattered.
move in straight lines. Full sail, my boy!
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
Sell everything.
If you do not seek the way of the needle, it will seek you.
I'm a people person, and
Oh,
sometimes
I
I
need a-
sell stuff.
Guess that's better than the silencer for now. We're eventually gonna cut the HUD to play silencer again.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I hope I beat this. I don't know that I do, but... Okay, this thing's damage is a lot worse than I thought it was.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
You may be too young to
Nice.
remember my
Full
films,
crit, I
but
guess.
now go out there and be a star.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Just a
I'm
little
getting some
friendly
Langshan 10
sparring.
wins. You get it day
Right.
1 and Anchor later to supplement damage. Interesting.
Did that hit too hard? Should
Anchor gaming, unfortunately.
should I press talk? What do you think?
The potential is vast. Let me show you.
Something.
Ride that tide! I'm on the edge of the plank.
Deadly Nest. Oh, that would have been better. That would have been much better.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk,
I don't know how good they envisioned it to be. It was a pretty minor buff.
Place, right?
Double damage? It's not double damage, it's 1.5x damage.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. I didn't think this was possible.
Honestly, the poison might be more damage than the double damage, given how long it takes for us to kill.
Take your time.
Or the double crit damage.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
How do you think Vanessa is so far? Fine. The Weatherglass build was still really good when we played it last run. This run was real scuffed. We were like a weapon board that never found a damage skill. So we like hard pivoted into Anchor and not really coming together, but...
Waste of gunpowder. Now this is how you win a war!
Yeah, these are really bad. I think I'd rather have poison than burn. Like, the numbers are just so low on the burn. You can shield the crow's nest. You just don't do anything. None of these do anything. Let's die real quick.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh yeah, Zora's great. I haven't found an early Zora yet, but I imagine it's one of the best items in the game. I think we're fine. Their board is worse.
Well, I guess motivation.
It's rare, like freeze.
isn't everything. Hmm?
Well, made it to 4 at least. Board's not completely hopeless. If we can find the anchor upgrade.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
If I can get an extra 20% crit somewhere too, I can drop the HUD and play the silencer for more CDR.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I mean, that's the thing I want to cut.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. Last our wakes crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
That's a fine piece.
Nice.
The fire softens before it strikes.
Favorite card or build? I wouldn't really say that I have one. Really? Wait, this can be crit, right? This actually does solve a problem?
Friends. Form will upgrade
Yeah.
your friends.
Okay.
Weapon
Okay.
is happier now.
That's kind of big. There's a waste of board space and can reliably haste it. I wouldn't say waste of board space. It is better when you're combining it with haste. Haste is generally the more important of the two to have.
I may be
It's just like
young,
another layer of making your
but I've
items
seen my
faster
share of storms.
when you already have full
You are
haste.
a child to me, and I will punish you.
Got him.
Share with me your secrets.
That was a lot of Advone Pots. Curio do anything? I think I'm just trying to save money to get skills.
Discounts
For silencer upgrade. Well, pots don't stack. I've been told they stack now. I'm not sure, but I have been told that's one of the reasons that they changed invuln plot.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
You can give me double crit damage.
Let's release our joy and rage. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yep, 8% times 3.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Cloak aerial turrets. Looks like we're fast enough.
Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Figurehead. It's much better than the CF is much better than Figurehead, not just because it's also more CDR, but it's also a cooldown that can get frozen.
Full sail, my boy!
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp.
If I upgrade this, I can still hit 2 different things in the shop.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Whereas if I upgrade this, I'm only looking for silencer.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few things. And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
I mean, I could burn a bunch of gold here for arms dealer. That doesn't seem worth. I think I'm just taking. I don't want to spend money here. Yeah, the enchanted item shop is way more reasonable.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
To trust the shroud.
Ride that tide!
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share.
Speeds me up by 1 second. I guess we take it.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Got enough of more fights that I gotta win. Rather just take the thing that gives permanent value and pray that we're good enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Keep the slow dino board.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Cooldown items for me.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Wait, is it? I thought there just was no cost change. I've been paying super close attention. Funny.
Am I even a master merchant? The desert wind is warm perfume.
Yeah, because this just sells for 16. And diamond mediums normally sell for 16.
Now this is how you win a war!
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Let's take this in case we get a slow
While
enchant.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy and wise and powerful, but they are not.
Okay, Vanessa.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder,
Get
more
bonked.
plunder.
Nice freeze. It was a pretty nice freeze, wasn't it? It's a scary action.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The work is
is never done. It can always be tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
Hey, we got it. I'm trying to skill shop. It's huge. It's pretty big. It's still not a one-shot. Oh. I guess with the poison, it's kind of a one-shot.
It's over already. We barely... Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin. Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Well. Gonna clutch the silly anchor game out? I mean, kinda looks like it. It's not that silly. Like, the board's not terrible. We just needed to hit, and we did eventually hit. No, it's never worth it. I've got plenty of haste. I would much rather haste the Sea Shadow. Haste on Sea Shadow is kind of big.
Age me nothing. Never too old to play.
Full sail, my boys!
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Fire treat
legend
me?
on
Not bad, not bad.
Got a few new designs.
Won our
I
first
want to
run.
try.
Looks like we might
Let
be
me
winning
know
our
what you
second
think.
run too, despite the scuffed start. That's a heavy hanger though. No real defenses? Nice.
Oh, I must have miscalculated everything.
Freezes a defense. Freezes almost a defense. Not bad.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
I'm real happy turning that game around. That early game was such a disaster. Am I liking the new patch? It's fine. It's a little barren, but it's like not quite different enough for how long we had to wait between patches. But still haven't played all the characters. commit to a minor mid-scope patch 2 weeks and heck with a new regime. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. We only play it with that otherwise. I never even really wanted to play it with that. The numbers on it were just way too low. And I feel like the numbers on it are still too low. Like, if I wouldn't play it at Diamond before, I don't know why I'm playing it now.
Good food feeds no
Placeholder
leftovers.
item. Okay, fair, fair.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and
Fine,
tell
powder
me.
flask. I guess the switchblade should be on the bayonet. This is faster than the Brahma now.
See that plank? Walk it.
So only reload with CD. No, rifle's a completely different item now. It needs a reload.
Ride that tide!
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth, and you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
No powder flask.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya? Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose,
Hopefully it's enough damage.
you would stand
I don't know.
aside. I have no pride for you to wound.
Good, good, good.
My food? You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Rather have arms dealer than the rush.
Waste of
Extreme distrust of rust. It can be a problem, yeah.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Now this is how you win a war!
Wrong one. Imagine that was weapons. You'd just be rich forever. Not gonna skip it. Okay, let's play the Bolas, play the Grape Shot. Probably scale the Grape Shot instead of the Piranha. And again, just hope that we have enough damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, no defense. Good start, good start.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Send me your huge items. Price, on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Not rolling the Quixel.
My life for the Storm Queens.
I think middle fight for Snowstorm is better. It probably is. There's more potential for gold out of this fight.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
There's a good weapon, not bad over Piranha. Yeah, it's probably going in. I don't need to cut anything for it though, the board's expanding.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We take pride in our restorations.
Grenade, I guess?
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Well, tons of armor dealer
My
life.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's an SMG.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I think I'm just trying to find damage skills. Seems hard to pass on any node that can give me a damage skill.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
That doesn't really count.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Oh, I have star chart.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get...
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Well, I'm not rolling.
I sense much uncertainty in you.
We're out to
Do we have the damage for Mr. Pygmalion?
With nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm like other Jabarians.
Unquested silk. A land scraper, though? Ugh. Rough. Not the matchup I'm looking for.
No hard feelings, right?
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. When you are ready, you will return.
G'day.
Okay, there's the quarters. Just leaving the aquatics. This stupid submerge cost me so much money.
don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Yeah, this run isn't going swimmingly. These are the types of runs that I'm always scared of when I commit to playing weapons early on. It got better with the captain's quarters, for sure. We actually have damage scaling now, but...
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirm? Full sail, my boys!
Hello.
My battle days are over, but my weapon, go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Hang on, bayonet. Oh yeah, I should do that. I should do that. I take that just for arm stealing.
Teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Healing on weapons and do something else is just so hard. Yeah.
I'm a people person.
It is.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Gotta get aggressive here.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Ride that tide!
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to... When you're ready, I'll send you to
Hailstorm.
Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
So this can be the captain's quarters upgrade. I don't think I need temp damage.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. One less slow-mo in the world.
The nuts.
Few warriors live to retire. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Got enough money.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Captain's quarters aquatic. Captain's quarters is aquatic. There is kind of a question of whether Narwhal's better than Revolver. The Narwhal does come with 6 damage to the whole board. I guess I can do this. Gives me a better switchblade.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Can't Electrifying gaze.
Bravery without strength is a sword without
The
a blade.
freeze. The freeze. There's a gold toxic flame on day 6 too. Ugh.
If you find it in the sea,
I thought I had
that
finally hit.
means it's little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
You are filthy!
Piranha too.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts
That's
it
fair.
with dignity.
That's fair. Yeah, we do just get so much more out of any amount of flat damage on hoverboard.
Now this is how you win a war!
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
I don't currently crit at all. We'll eventually crit.
Dads kill them. You know that.
I think there's enough time left in the game. Oh, I sold the piranha.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel. I can feel my leaves falling.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Pretty good damage.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
Still no crits.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Do I want 1 second holsters? Probably.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Take the 12 gold.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Could be the dive weights. It's probably better than upgrading the dive weights. Guess this can get me some crit.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
Give me a chance of getting my stunning strike.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Hey, Vinci. Nice. So what, Steel Storm upgrade's good, and that's kind of it.
Reuse, recycle, warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there
Pretty sure
20
this goes on
years,
holsters.
waiting for you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
That's cheating!
You can learn a lot from losing.
It wasn't even from Temple.
I got everything.
Isla doesn't sell it anymore.
Just a matter. Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
You see a fair amount of obsidian after day 9. You don't usually see it before day 9. Because, like, Temple can still give it to you somewhat commonly. But probably 9 times out of 10 you get obsidian, it's from Temple.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Cast aside your destruments!
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Defense. Pretty sure it'd be Void Knight.
Our golems were insufficient. Now we are here.
Well, I get all the XP from Void Knight.
Fear not your unmaking. You will be.
Oh, did they buff Scythe? I didn't realize. I didn't especially want any drops there. I really just wanted the XP, so I'm not too upset that we lost that.
Full sail, my boys!
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower, I feel something.
I think Gate Slows is better. 1 ammo is just kind of whatever.
I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh. A turbo flail.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
We're to the left of shipwreck. Yeah, taking full advantage of the aquatic tag.
Discounts for peace! You're not ready to accept the light.
And I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Go make some
I don't
more
know if that's better.
then come back and tell
We'll
me.
see. I'm back to not having any crit.
Yes, I will dance with
Bang gives us a bit of crit. Oh, it doesn't grow off the bang.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
It does get up to 50% crit though. Huh. Kinda weird.
To trust the shrouded stranger.
Ride that tide!
Yeah. I think against Mac, I do want this.
My fight
Second
isn't
torpedo
with
will
you.
one-shot through any amount of
You
regen.
insist.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
Oh.
are a pattern. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Handily beat the library.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's Pole.
Hello?
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Now this is how you win a war!
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Masker.
It says full haste until activation. More haste for the Fang, too. This is just slightly more damage.
Feel the difference? That's some Masker craft.
Hello, Vanessa.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Obsidian sudden. If we lose to Obsidian twice to die, I'm gonna be... What? Okay, that worked kind of bad.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
How? How does this... How are there 2 Obsidian items on their board? They have Obsidian bootstraps somehow? There's no way.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
The obsidian from an egg for the piranha. That's true. That's true. That might be better than the thing.
Not very big though, is it?
Just because it scales the torpedo.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
which feels like something that I care about.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I think I still need
Hello,
damage.
friend. Can I remote update in progress? Interruption will be prevented. Some of my students did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to play the Fang instead. I can't think of one.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Shielded Stellar Swallowtail.
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Glad I played the torpedo. Important amount of reach. Where are the numbers coming from on this? Why is this so big? I guess this does a bunch, and then it's got the shielded enchant. Oh. For what's worth, I don't even really care about upgrading anything. For captain's quarters be pretty cool.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Why not? Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Good. Yeah. That's a strong board.
Seeing ahead to your fates. I feel
Lead atomic
for your
lock.
struggles,
Why are we doing the lead atomic lock?
and I wish you comfort.
does Radiant holsters do? At the start of your fight, your other small items become immune to freeze, slow, and destroy for 6 seconds. Huh. That seems pretty good.
I will not fail you, Father.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale, sad to say goodbye.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. Now this object is a color in my painting.
Oh yeah. Not an irrelevant amount of burn.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boy!
Let's get those dents hammered
How
out.
far away am I after this? Yeah, I guess that's not happening.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
We're not leveling.
Do you have any really small...
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Did you see it?
3 tools?
I made a sale.
About 0 tools.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Just behind the veil. My family.
This torpedo was a lot more clutch than I was expecting it to be. We did need the extra reach in two of these fights. Huh. Heal enchant carried. Yeah, heal enchant was great too. Not bad. Not bad. This also carried the the sharpened steel skill drop to get crit on the torpedo.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Oh, 3 for 3 tonight so far. Not bad. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
My battle days are over, but my weapon, use it well. Make me proud.
Okay.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Maybe trained? Must find another thing here. Vaguely weapons? No. Not crazy to skip it there. Just don't really see much reason to. It's cheap enough to grab.
See that plank? Walk it.
Brain acquired. Let's just try to get another weapon here.
Ride that tide!
You picked that up quickly.
Okay.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Pretty happy with that. Not gonna have 5 weapons for very long. I'll take the keen eye.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Staying alive.
Few warriors live to retire. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Play the damage scaling.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I mean, the claws upgrade's kind of worth. Not gonna break it.
You might try JJ's shop. Real
Good by
friendly
double barrel.
guy.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Damage.
Now this is how you win a war!
Can get more crit on the katana. Go switchblade revolver, I think.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
dog.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Cool upgrade. Flagships may be interesting if you see it at higher tiers. I'd love to go here. Let's just see if we can get Snowstorm. We'll also upgrade our hand axe here. I might regret not chocolating.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
We do get a snowstorm.
The finer
Huh.
the meal.
Small amount of scaling attached to the bolas. I guess I still need filler items.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
5 damage on an item. No shield for this. Hmm. I'm happy in
Remember,
playing clam.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Single orange Julian since before the patch, since the patch update. I mean, they killed orange Julian a bit. They didn't really kill Vanessa. We've 10-winned all 3 of our runs tonight. Julian wasn't the only thing Vanessa had last patch either. It was just the easiest line to be in, because you were supposed to buy it almost every day one when you saw it, so you played it a disproportionate amount of the time. But it's not like she didn't have other lines.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Yeah, you can still do weapons, you can still do weather glass. Probably can still do depth charge.
Can't always blame it on the gear.
I'm sure there's some other stuff too.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Enough crit to buy this at silver. I got a roll looking for captain's quarters. No.
Oh, you gonna squeal like
Yeah, the only reason I say maybe with depth
hay
charge is
trail.
I wasn't a huge fan of it last season. It seemed like weather glass was just kind of a better depth charge. But without hangers running around, maybe it's fine.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe when you're ready, I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Frost item go to 6. Did it? Wait. Frost item is not an item that I think about much. Was it not? Yeah, the cooldown decreases with levels. I don't think anything changed on it this patch. I don't think its cooldown changed since June.
I may be
on days
young
2 or
for a
3.
captain,
I mean,
but I've
is
seen
he?
my share.
I don't know.
of
I think the problem with
storms.
Julian was just how often he was your direction for the entire game that you bought on day 1.
Boring!
I don't think he was like a huge power outlier as far as things characters are capable of doing.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything, hmm?
For no damage in play gym. Oh. Yeah, the anchor game made it to 10. It's probably the most satisfying game in a while. Just the complete disaster of a start into the wonky pivot that worked out.
Reward the peaceful?
The holds can't hold this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
One of these days we'll play an aquatic board. Today might not be that day, but...
You didn't go to academy?
I think should be improved as a character if it was less feaster common.
I read The Art of the Duel!
I think it's fine to have, especially some silver items that are kind of feaster common. Every character has those where they're good if you see them early and less good if you see them a bit later on.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
It's going to 12 seconds. I don't think they are.
Now this is... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you.
Person shocked that Anchor doesn't get adjusted upwards with whatever mini patch they do. Seen some dark sorcery with that item and it never looks fair. I don't know, I mean, it's pretty rare that you see it though.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It takes a while to get an anchor board together, even if it is kind of strong in its final form. Like, those are the kinds of builds that I think are fine to be powerful in the late game. Like, those are almost the ideal boards to be powerful in the late game, right? But, like, you have to plan ahead.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
No pistol sword.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Anchor was a dually item? Would it be a better dually item than a Vanessa item? What does Dooley do with it?
Full sail, my boy!
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Yeah. I just skip? That feels bad. I think I want my Grandmasters to
This
do better.
isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Dooley's
this
generally
more
better at making
fun.
a single item go off many times than Vanessa is. For lower cooldown items, sure. Vanessa has an easier time getting cooldown reduction on it. I'm losing the party flow. No. Uh-oh. Never mind. I lied. How did we not lose that? Where'd all their damage go? Doesn't Launcher Core usually get better over time? I'm very confused. Well. Scale damage, they didn't. Yeah, but it felt like their damage was front-loaded, too. Like, I'm not scaling defense at all.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Ride that tide!
Really want to find
It is sad not everyone can be a worm
some
cat,
crit
but
chance.
you will try. Yes.
God damn it, game.
Not one person has died in my training. Today.
I didn't think this was possible.
Mr. Moo!
The Thieves Guild steals things. Let's start with
Combo gun gun's good.
So you're tough. Takes more than that to be a leader.
Now this is how you win a war!
Yeah. Interesting. Is it bad that I want to Sterling with that rock?
Lounging in
It
this
just feels like
resort
such a
isn't
huge
how
deal
I
on
am.
this board right now.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
I don't think this fits. I could play it over the clam, potentially. There's another weapon that scales. Ugh. just scale off of crits too.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend
No longer
on
slows.
Pelago.
Yeah, I'm aware.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... I paint my ship red, but I don't
Ow.
use paint.
This board really needs to solve haste somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Like, it's got really good scaling. It's just so slow.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I don't know if that counts.
You're a smart one for your size.
Don't think I'm playing it at gold.
Waste of gunpowder. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
It's interesting.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
No rocket boots.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, I don't know. This might be worse, but...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's something.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Not quite the positioning I was trying to do, but it might be fine. good. We're
Share
good.
with me
We're
your
good.
secrets.
Well, scuffed weapons boards at least made it to 7.
People first, profit 10th.
Pistol over switch? Why? Switchblade's great. Pistol's faster, but it's not giving any scaling. Not even that much faster.
Maybe if I got better goods.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Oh my god. Left-handed on katana, so it can be next to Kusarigama. I slow like 10 times. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Probably get more out of doing this. I really don't want to cut the pet rock. Like, if I cut the pet rock, the Kusarigama's kind of bad. I think Switchblade's better right now.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
I told you, I'm done with Pelaga. The bazaar's the only sea I sail. Anyone asks if you've seen old
More damage.
You haven't.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
Just really hoping opponent can't beat Iceberg. Okay. It's kind of awkward with the pylon, actually. Oh, rather the pylon just haste the board. We could drop the pylon, play Captain's Wheel Kusarigama.
Space is my canvas. The art flows through me and
toxic.
into whatever I touch.
Interesting.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, not Yeti Crab Gaming. I have freeze in the damage. We have Snowstorm.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Radiant? But I'm... We're outscaling, it's fine.
Defeat does not defeat me. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Skipping a bonus fight.
See that plank? Walk it.
I think I still value my Grandmasters.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Any crab can change anything.
Full sail, my boy!
Let's get those dents hammered out.
There's more haste.
Feel the difference? That's
I'd rather that than freeze duration.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Maybe this dually can't beat an
young
iceberg.
for a captain,
There are a lot of
but
dually
I've
boards that
seen
can't
my
beat an
share of
iceberg.
Storms.
Yeah. Is that 3 crits to finish the fight? Better lucky than good. This Pet Rock has been the silent MVP of the run. This Pet Rock is the only reason we've won, like, any fights. Rock is usually silent even when she's not MVP. You know, you're not wrong.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
I'm not a huge fan of slowing my pylon, but it does also trigger these hastes better.
Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Wrong skill, but could be worse.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings.
Nope.
It is paradise.
I think I just take 50 damage.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Discounts for peace.
There's the crab, if I think that's better than the switchblade.
Use that for the good of all.
I want to take tempering there. It's just such a small amount of damage. I would rather roll to try to find something that gives me crit.
Good food feeds body and soul. No leftovers.
Oh,
kind of
fuck.
eater.
It's a friend. Oh, that's so bad. Put clam in. I think I'd rather get more... yeah, I guess you would focus all the snowstorm buffs if you play clam. Okay, well, 5 wins still.
Isn't with you, but if you insist,
Probably a good sign.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Yeah, not what I want to see. Looks like we're good.
Toughen up, Stell. This is the real world.
Enough activations. Silly, silly, silly. Iceberg and a good crab is game breaking. It depends on the matchup. Like, you're just matchup fishing when you play this. You're hoping your opponent's playing a board that has to activate a bunch of times to win.
all of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
If the opponent just, like, pill buggies us there, we're gonna die. It's good too. I mean, you're just matchup fishing. Like, it's good in some matchups, it's bad in others. Like, I would say that it was pretty bad in that matchup, but our opponent's board was also very bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it was correct to go for the line, but I'm not really... When I start a Vanessa game, I'm not hoping to play Iceberg Yeti Crab, if that makes sense. Sometimes you gotta do it, but... Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. What's that? 4 for 4 tonight? Vanessa games going as well as the dually games. Different comps every game to you.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
This is my first Zora of the night.
I prefer action.
This item has not existed for me. I guess that means we are not playing this pet rock. Interesting. It's a pretty good free item to get. Damage for day 1 fight. Yeah. The rare hour 1 meme spear. It's more common than it used to be because you get 2 shops before the encounter, but...
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay.
Now this is how you win a war.
Also incredible.
For me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
You should know, I'm a bit of
Everything
a
should be beating
legend
Dually
on
Day 1 here.
Pelago.
Okay, I think we're fine. Brick Buddy's terrifying, but we got there. Only a couple of friends. The meme spear grows. There's no business with the stats either. New Copperhead is so scary. It is a real item now for sure. I'm just worried what happens if I get crit. I keep the shield mostly in check. I have no sustain. I think if I had taken a 5 regen node, I'd feel pretty good about clicking this.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
It's just so bad if we lose, because we don't get the Langshan damage.
Okay. Power outage!
Think about Vanessa dispatch. I mean, so far I'm 4 for 4. Having pretty good games. I'm pretty sure part of it is just boards are a bit weaker early in a patch, but how do I rate Langshan? Pretty low. I pretty much only buy it if I get it in the first couple of hours before the first PvE fight.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh. That's an irrelevant upgrade. Cool.
Why can't I eat myself? It's not... I'm going to eat some of those vegetables.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Like bronze fishing out on spec that may give you dupe Zors.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
hate it.
nobler use.
It's my least favorite vendor, and why is it Lickit? Wait, what? What? Why do we hate Lickit? What? She sells super syrup.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
I hate Sterling, because she never shows up when I want to see her. I want to grief my board here. Guess I need to find something to
Don't worry, mate.
build
I'll
when the
look
board
out for you.
expands.
You ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
Could play cannon for Zor speed.
I've studied for this. I can win. Thanks for going easy on me.
I am chocolating here.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm pretty sure I upgrade the syrup instead of the shark claws. Maybe that's crazy. It's a lot of crit.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived.
Sucks to have not been able to use more, but
I would spar with you, but this
oh, okay, I get the
go make
upgrade anyway.
some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Okay, put the Zor where it belongs. Sell the rest of the chocolate.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Should be fine here. Oh. Yeah, still fine here. Doesn't matter.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
The meme spear grows.
Good food feeds body, eat the bones for stronger bones.
Okay, can I can full grief here, right? Don't think Spite has enough outputs for me to be worried.
I'm a hexa.
We also still kill it way too fast. A little annoying.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Figurehead. Do I have a Langshan? I kind of want to skip it and just see if multi-up and Langshan is a better direction. Might be nonsense.
Full sail, my boys!
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Lifting. Loaded Fury's okay.
When you're ready,
Yeah.
I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? No such
Got 'em.
thing as a failed experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
It's weird to me just how much worse this item is than Kite, despite being a silver item. Like, they do the same thing. Kite flies other items and gives you way more regen.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah. Feels a little late to want to buy a silver star chart.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I just go on this kind of board. I don't think so. Maybe?
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can... If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Right. Be fine as long as he doesn't double crit me.
Make this quick. I hate flying. I really don't like this job.
Was I lied to about the bug? That does not seem to be bugged.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Ride that tide!
Well, doing real good with the crit chance. Lightning goes after the Shark Claws. Yeah, it's just +5 damage. I'd rather not spend 4 gold on that right now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Going into day 6 is when gold starts showing up. You really want to have as much gold as possible going into day 6 specifically.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
ranks reset?
Seagate
Yeah.
is a fine place to retire. How do I do it? Just call it
They reset with the patch on
moving
Wednesday.
magic.
I think they said that's the
Nothing tiny,
last
nothing
hard reset they're
huge.
gonna do.
All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's interesting.
In its deep ruins, their power waits. You must warn your people. Stay away.
I just want fights that scale my meme sphere. Stupid chicken.
Come perch on my shoulder.
I don't know when the last time I beat this fight was. Don't even get the crit for more XP.
I'm feared from here to Pelago.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, sure.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I guess I'd rather haste the Fang now. Gets me more Zor speed. Good look at this.
The Foundation was here long before the Bazaar. We are not the first to settle it. I have a theory on the origins of this place, but Pearl says
Not
it's
the hardest thing to imagine being playable. It's kind of difficult, though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, I got gold core. Crit. Missed the 50-50.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think I'm gonna try to make this good.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I like it more than the shark claws, I think.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Let's be a faster Zor. Kind of weird.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while. I didn't think this was possible.
So we've got haste figured out on everything that matters. That's a poppy field.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
It's not enough to want to play poppy. Maybe slow charge burn does something. We get a burn enchant at some point.
You learn skills quickly.
It's a way to make Langshan
but
fast.
It takes patience to master them.
You are also kind of spooky.
Submit to annexation and enjoy all the benefits of the municipality. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Not spooky enough.
I'll try again later.
Pop. Bang. Rounds. Pistol. What?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Actually, my
squabble
weapon isn't
with
working.
nobodies.
When we are finished, may I dissect you
Oh,
for study?
that's why our damage on the katana's worse. Yeah, I forgot this was bugged. That's fine.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Good crit. Langshan can win. I mean, that's kind of what we're counting on. It's like hasted Langshan carries.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
E-Shadow. E-Shadow wouldn't be bad. I guess we could like not haste the Fang, cut the cloak, have Zor haste the katana. Seems hard to use that. The bird version of the skill works. Feathers are great too. Day 1. You can't get B1, B2 until day 3 anymore. I changed a couple patches ago.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
What?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't think I'm ever using this. 2 on day 3. Yeah, sure.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Ah! My crit!
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Full sail, my boys!
Oh, hey. My turn. %, crit. I don't know if I'm playing this Katana Cloak package for very long.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secret.
I was expecting it to be a lot better with the streamlined weapons. That's really good. What? I mean, I have an Obsidian enchant for Darkstone Engine, but I don't really want to play a 7-second Darkstone Engine. I could Null Frost to make sure that I don't get frozen on my Meme Spear. That might matter.
Ride that tide! Now this is how you win a war!
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in.
I just want to find Inexorable. Want crit pretty bad. It's fine. I'm not gonna upgrade the skill that doesn't work.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane? You haven't.
Mr. Pygmalion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
What? Is this a last patch board that's bugging out?
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Why is there still a last patch board on ladder? As 20 out of 25, 40 out of 45, 60 out of 65. Quest completion somehow. None of the quests are treated as completed. Weird. First time seeing that one.
For me, this is talking fast.
If I had full crit, I wouldn't hate this. I think I care more about getting early haste.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
You with the
for me, maybe?
Gorgons? Nasty snakes. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya.
Slightly more crit chance from the lighter and the tracer fire.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Not the right board for that one.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
They're pretty nice, though.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
83% crit now.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Whatever.
Do you have to leave already?
Whatever. Wheel will be a thing.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Probably has to
come back
upgrade.
for a refund.
Who I am, the bazaar, is more than a
Hey,
city.
cat, please.
It is their plaything.
The little boat. Well, it's wheel with null frost.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, so what would the board be if we... We'll just upgrade the wheel here. We're worse to slows this way.
The work is never done.
Silencer? No, we need the extra
Tightened,
haste.
tempered, oiled, and
The only reason we can swap to this is because we get to upgrade this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat.
Just
Shall
in
I
case.
gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
6.9. So we've got worse crit chance, but like double
Pelago.
speed and freeze
The
immunity.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I have no pride for you to wound.
Not bad. Racing a Sands of Time activation. The large relic do. Makes it so nothing can get frozen. There's also some scaling as well. When you use an item, it gets... When you use an item, your weapons gain 10 damage and shield items gain 10 shield. And nothing can be frozen.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Also, a boat upgrade is kind of big.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Nothing can be frozen, so it also bricks all of your own free skills if you have them.
Stand down and submit to cryification. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
Full sail, my boy!
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike? And now you know, but tell no one.
All things in moderation. In life and business. You're worse at buying than... You have great potential. Let me train you.
That works. Kind of. Not well,
As
but...
long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I may be young for a captain,
Every bit of
but
crit
I've
matters.
seen my
It's like
share
another
of
10%, I
storms.
think.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh.
Defeat does
Nope.
not defeat
We are
me.
faster. Shiny pistol sword. That's not that relevant. Yeah, just the... they got some speed. They get the rowboat. Just not enough speed. So insane. Yeah, it turns out the comp that was good when you hit Obsidian is still pretty good when you hit Obsidian. I don't know what we would have done if we did not get Obsidian for this, but...
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
I don't need
They
to
will
worry about
guide
it.
Your strikes.
Chest in my chest. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, we will see if we can keep up the Vanessa win streak. Hope you guys stick around. Yay. Well, let's see if we can continue playing a different comp every game, too. We're gonna run out of comps eventually, right? We've already reached pretty deep into the bag to pull out Langshan and Anchor.
Good food feeds body. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
There can't be very many left. He's gonna bang. I am out of tea. Yeah, we had, I think our first run of the night was Oni Mask. Oni Mask Weather Glass. We'll get the monkey eventually. I don't know. Monkeys look bad every time I've seen it on the opponent's board. I never really wanted to buy, like, day 4 or day 5 monkeys unless I had Temple Ticket. And now Temple Ticket doesn't give as much gold either, in addition to Monkey being a second slower.
See that plank? Walk it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back,
Interesting.
and I'll trot it to your door.
I may not be the most
As
masterful
much
trainer,
gold. Enchanted
but I
item.
must
The
be the
legendary
cheapest.
items that don't give enchantments only sell for 32 instead of 50, and the legendary items that do give enchantments don't sell for anything.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Just take a weapon here. Just fill the board. That's not a weapon. That's... Whatever. Whatever.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
So far, I'm 50-50 on regretting clicking silver item on that node. Looks like we lose to the leeches. They have no poison. Wait, maybe it's fine? Let's win in Sandstorm? Yeah, never mind. We just went in Sandstorm. I thought they were scaling.
I lost
can also win not in
everything long
Sandstorm.
before you
That
were born.
Also is allowed.
This is nothing to me.
Should have done a friend check. Eh. Get a premium loot item anyway. Guy's a complete pushover now.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
So what's going on, chat? Really, chat's been so slow the last couple days. Not really sure why. What weapons? Just click this.
Ride that tide!
Play new patch? Maybe. Okay, we'll click it one more time. I don't think this is correct. Like, this is such a strong node to click, but let's see. Yep. Seems about right.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Don't think our board is ever beating a Mac that won day
I
one.
will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yep. That's a ruby. Less than half of your YouTube chats fail to send. Oh. Well, there's also way fewer people watching on YouTube. I don't really expect to have. It's weird to me how much of a percentage of my chats come from YouTube, considering it's like 10% the size.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Maybe it's just like a couple people are really active in YouTube. I haven't really thought too much about it. So we need items, which makes it a lot harder to click on chocolate bars. I have a Yeti crab. I don't really want to sell another thing.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Maybe it's a thing.
Well, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Incredibly late events. Get premium. Yeah, same. If I have the option to watch streams on YouTube or Twitch. Actually, almost never watch streams on Twitch. Item description pop up when I mentioned Yeti Crab. It's a plugin that I have that I wrote for OBS. Not a plugin, but a browser source. It listens to what I'm saying, and if I say a card name like Runeax. Okay, that one maybe a little too hard to pronounce correctly. Coral Armor. It'll pop up. Yeah, people seem to like it.
More than just airships.
It was fairly easy to write. The code is like a huge mess, so I haven't published it anywhere, but it works. Cat message makes it more annoying. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure why the YouTube delay is so long. Understand you. Yeah, considering there's no overlay to see what items do, it's nice to just be able to pop up. When I say a card name, just pop up what the item does. So when I say like Ornithopter is a busted item, you get to see exactly what I'm talking about.
Thank you for your feedback. I'll share it with our product team.
Ice Bomb, not so much a busted item. See what we get.
Now this is how you win a war!
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay,
Delightful to see you, darling.
Oh no. Oh no. Is this the puffer game? Have we reached the true depths of hell?
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
I have no damage. Okay. This is probably the worst day 3 board that I've submitted in multiple days.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
I tried.
I could fix that for you, but then I'd have to break it again.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Oh, game, I need like haste items.
Buying things weapons is the whole point of everything.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the problem with the weapon starts. When you don't find, like, the things you need for a weapon board to be functional, but you commit to it early, you're just kind of floundering. You gotta find something to do quickly.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Yeah, burn start's fine.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You don't have time not to buy this.
No. Oh, I should have bought the small.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This is like a sport, right?
Yeah, I like the Onimask board in general. I think it's generally one of Vanessa's better builds. You have none of the pieces for it, but... No, I mean, you can't go Onimask from what we had on the start.
Have you serviced your gear? Ever?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Doesn't agree. I mean, even if we had bought all of the burn items we've seen, we still wouldn't have a board. It'd be just as weak as we are right now.
For business.
I was thinking shops would have been different depending on what's on your board. Yeah, I think that's not a very helpful way of thinking about things. Probably should not assume that. Day one board killed you. I'm sorry.
It's over already. We barely got off. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Like, this Frostbomb Yeti Crab Pufferfish setup is cool if we can find any fucking haste item. Like... Can I get a water wheel?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
It's a haste item, I guess.
It's so normal.
Would be a better haste item. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be caring about getting haste for Puffer.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hope you brought your parachute. Are you open to feedback on your design?
I don't think they needed those skills, but those skills were pretty good. Okay. Gotta dive weights, I guess. We can speed up our
one
fish.
thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Definitely cannot beat Infernal here. Gotta find a jellyfish is the big thing.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
How the game so far? We've 10-winned all of our runs tonight. This one's not looking good though.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. We made progress today.
Gigamart, we
Okay,
have...
okay.
You buy
Okay.
one more? I might
Things are
get
looking better.
promoted.
They're looking
No
better.
pressure, though.
I think I leave the crit on the puffer. I want the dive weights between... I want jellyfish on dive weights and puffer. I wonder if this is ever a star chart board. I think I like the ice bomb too much.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Jason needs for chart. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Burn is just so much better than poison.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
We got there
in
though. Very clutch relax. Poison is so much better. Not really. Even when they build shields, you're still doing the same amount of damage with burn than you would with poison. You get to ignore the shield. It depends how much shield they have, but... generally, pure poison as a win con is so slow. It does half damage. But poison naturally does half the damage of burn. Burn ticks twice as fast as poison does. Yeah, there's something to be said for just like keeping shield in check too. There are a lot of boards that care about that.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
Gets me a quick haste. It does speed up my Zor too. This looks stupid,
Key
but
to moving faster is seen around the distance.
yeah, you can build a screenshot.
Oh, filthy!
Based on their shield? Yeah, so like if they're doing force field or spike shield stuff,
Every outland. I'll regrow this
you want to
one
be
too.
damaging their shield so that they don't just one-shot you. How's Vanessa been feeling? We've 10-winned every run tonight, so pretty good.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I think I only want this if I get duped pearls. You could sell me on wanting this against Dooley because it's better into burn than Seashell is. Just getting a bunch of instances of shield. It is probably like a third as much shield overall. Lines I've been enjoying. We've had a different build every
but
game.
I've seen my share of storms.
First game was Oni Mask Weatherglass. Second game was Anchor. Third game was just a multi-weapon pile. We just had a Langshan game. Staying alive.
Now this is how you win a war!
Discounts for peace.
That's probably the best way I have to actually win.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't need the star chart anymore.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
I don't think I've got to play this.
No armor? You're
take the crab.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
I think this is still good. This is a lot of haste off the dive weights. But this makes the dive weights itself faster.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free
Just maybe
ride
just click
home,
regen there.
but people thought it was
I do want to
weird.
upgrade the puffer though. Jewelry's better than silver. Oh, yeah, sure.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I mean, I do want... My start is really slow if I do this, actually. I'm just waiting 6 seconds for dive weights. Ugh.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No!
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Thank you for not critting. Thank you for playing a 3 multi-class weatherglass board. No scaling. We take those.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Huge. Okay, we're kind of strong now. We're kind of strong now. I think that was best possible. I'd rather get healed than shield.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
The way an explosion hits you kind of feels like a hug.
East burn or poison the iceberg seem good as well. Yeah, but just like having some defensive, like sustain layer is so important for this board. Because it takes us a while to kill, but
What are you?
making sure that we heal back up is so big. It's more important than just being a little bit faster. Or having a little bit more damage. Weird. I don't think I spent 20 to enchant pop snappers. That sounds like complete nonsense.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Eh. I want to slow the dive weights. We'll get the puffer activating faster.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
There's a world where the doll does something later.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's a weird
Go
world, but I
ahead.
got plenty of gold.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You have the piano for
My
it.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uh-oh. Well, may have guessed wrong on the whole shield versus heal being better, but I think I crit anyway.
All cannon, no ball.
Not a good matchup for the Berg.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Our choices mattered for that one. Yeah.
Can I help you? I find out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic.
Put proactive freeze.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Bloke came in before ya. He bought heaps of ammo. Watch yourself.
I could... I'm not going for crit. Yep. I didn't even think about it. Never playing the dolls, a line existed with one that. Did they not crit? If they didn't crit, then yeah, maybe. That's hard to specifically play around Boulder.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh. That's big.
I would only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take a week.
Sky Terror.
I had hoped you'd gain some wisdom by now.
Well, this would be the level if I was able to sell it before the player fight. It's crit.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
How much value you got? Not very much. Oh, that's a big average though. I guess that's a problem. Yeah.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Just fight two boards that don't lose the iceberg.
I am the last daughter of
That'll
House
do it.
Rosina. My father lives through me.
Nerfed tree? I mean, very nerfed tree. Their board wasn't really that crazy. Our board just is not good into what they're doing. Our board's only good if our opponent's trying to activate a bunch of items. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. +1 CD the tree did half a scaling nerf? I mean, +1 CD is like a 25% nerf to the item. I haven't really had any problems with tree overall. The item feels bad to beatable. I don't know. Scaling on the value. Yeah, I mean, VIP Pass was never huge for Money Tree. Most of your scaling just came from coins. I didn't know if they made Piggy Bank rarer. That's a bigger deal.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I'll fight alongside you.
Zora still does not make me want to buy cannon.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Try again. Okay, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Pass in PvP, use it farming PvE fights. Yeah, just the amount of value that you got out of it was way less than you were getting out of just coins every day. It was free value, you were supposed to take it, but it was pretty minor in the grand scheme of scaling a money tree. It was bigger for some other items.
See that plank? Walk it.
Full sail, my boy! Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Damage, please.
When you've
Might
learned
eventually
all
be
you
damage.
can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
Icy
this more
launchpad.
fun.
That sounds gross.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Our shark claw is a little bit better.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy
On a
your
please. Oh. And a wanted poster.
Do you have to
Gimme,
leave
gimme.
already? My food is gonna make you eat the bones for stronger bones.
So cloak is really good, but
The
I'm
sparks!
clicking either right.
They're everywhere!
Rigged and ticket are also very good.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Did you get double crit? No, just the one. Give me a ticket. Okay. Still no damage.
Ride that tide!
Last one was pretty good. Yeah. Maybe it's like day 1, you can click the weapon. Day 2, the ability for silver loot's just too good to skip. I'm not surprised Zorkid got a buff. I'm surprised they buffed it to be better than it was before they nerfed it. I think if Vanessa's going to have like a best bronze item, I think Zorkid is a great best bronze item for the character. It's really flexible. It builds into a lot of different comps. It's fun to play with. Uh-oh.
Now that was invigorating.
Yeah, sometimes you don't get a damage skill.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Should maybe be looking for a way out, but I don't know.
Tantius weapons are up to 100% effective. Actual effectiveness may vary.
Yeah, I mean, the bigger thing is it going back to 6 seconds to you. But like 6 seconds and being 2 seconds of haste on bronze is nuts. A 7-second Zor was a lot harder to justify throwing on boards that didn't have a bunch of burn.
I could lose my job over this.
Or like, I'm very happy just playing Zor on this board with nothing speeding it up. Don't care about Curioing that. We could try to get a knee brace, but please, that's so cringe.
This is how you win a war!
They don't make these like they used to.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I mean, it charges off the Ring King. It's not the worst playable. There's a Kusarigama. I have no slows. I have this for slows. Does Vanessa feel? We've 10-winned every game except one game where we started weapons, never found a damage skill, pivoted to Puffer Iceberg, and then ran into boards that didn't care about Iceberg. No, I haven't bought a submarine yet. I don't know when I'd want to buy a submarine. It's the same item that it was at Silver.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right? I can see you're going places, but I'll be.
Yeah, we've had some cool games tonight. We had a Anchor win earlier. The things you have to do on Vanessa when you have a weapon start and you're just not finding ways to scale it, and you have to flounder into a comp that's functional, does lead to some pretty silly games.
The old tinker. I need his help.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Use heated shells to make the Zor faster. I like the idea of being able to play clock. We've got other ways to reload it, to where I'm not too worried about ammo for it. Let's try this. Even if we're not playing the clock yet, this also opens up other ammo items, making Zor good. Which seems important.
The lads will never let me forget this.
the spice.
Oh, a customer.
This might be a board that wants submarine. I could see that. We've got the shield skills for it. The long fights favor us. I was maybe supposed to buy this cove first.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I guess hitting the Ring King once was good. Did it really even hit Hatchet 3 times, though?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Ditch Burn Core, Blaze Howl, Black Beetle, Ice Launch. Oh, yeah, yeah. You get to do some real silly things with Enchanted Launchpad and bugs. I think we should collect the regen.
Tyrant's whole kingdom!
I don't know. I get the clock. Let's run the PvE fight? Wait. Was it a random fight into the clock guy, I think? Yeah.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I'm not gonna play this while I can Zor heated shells. Nesting Doll also triggers Zor. Might want this later.
Have you seen my
This
creator?
guy.
I do not know
Diamond?
his name. I see now. You are defending yourself.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Well, that might be a thing. You can bench it for later.
One less slow-mo in the world.
I'm very worried about my long-term damage.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Who were the people who left these things behind?
Bronze switchblade.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pretty small. My sword! We're good. Wait, was this the old upgrade hammer? Did I make the mistake again? I thought this was spell hammer.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Oops. These don't do anything. Con flag if I'm trying to get a submarine, maybe?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Try scrounging the scrap fields.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
I could dupe Zor. That sounds fun.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I haven't duped something with upgrade hammer in a while.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
It's nice. More Zor speed.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Or maybe supposed to take depth charge.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
My fight isn't with you, but
Hard to
if
play
you
depth charge if
insist,
you want to play
You should know, I'm
the
a bit
atomic
of a
clock.
legend on Pelago.
And the clock's just so much cooler. Oh no. We're gonna lose to Puffer. Tragic.
fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves. Ride that tide!
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Maybe Swashbuckle? Kind of just want to find card table to do infinite Zork stuff now.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Zork charge itself. Yep. Last roll.
Magnificent find.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt!
For more Zorks.
This isn't over, dirtbag.
A little unhinged.
War never is.
Don't have
Upgrade this
scales?
maybe?
I can forge some for you. No armor? You're so bright. Experience is treasure. I will share my...
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Our damage is still terrible. Not really sure what I can do about that. Oh, we just lose to Freezer. Oh no, I can freeze clock! Yes! We still lose to it, but... not quite as bad as I was expecting.
Now this is how you win a war!
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Hello? You don't want the
Yeah,
whirly
this
thing?
isn't really
Or
working.
the clanger?
I don't know if this ever builds into anything that competes with late game boards, I think. We're just so short on scaling.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
That's something.
A well-calibrated weapon is like fine sculpture. The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life, and with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Okay, at least we got the submarine upgraded. That's probably big.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Can't beat any of this though. I don't think I've seen a saloon. But kind of close. Do we not get a single clock on the fixer? I got one. That was fixer base 4? That was base 5.
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Alright, I guess 1, 2, 3. Sure.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Delta gold is value. Does it do anything? The Zor upgrades don't matter.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! I won't fall. My people need me.
If we don't beat this, we deserve to die. A little scary. A little scary.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relics.
freedom! Full sail, my boys!
Could be worse.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike? The more you know, but tell no one.
Cursed run. Eh.
We're out to dethrone a king.
It's just what happens.
Not to squabble.
Sometimes you just play weapon
over.
boards, don't get scaling, and then edge. Maybe shouldn't have leaned into the clock too, but the clock was just so cool. Staying alive.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Doesn't work off haste. So what? Treb charges the Zors. The Zors charge themselves once. That's still nowhere near enough. We can see what slumbering looks like, I guess.
Go make some more stones, then come back and tell me.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
It kills a little faster.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Ride that tide!
See me not buying holster? I mean, this board does not do anything with a holster. I am gonna choose to believe. This gets me more burns. And I don't care about hastes.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Obsidian!
Enjoy your little moment.
We raced it, we raced
I'm
it.
just testing my gear.
Both burn. Both burn, but this is faster, and I can taste it. I guess I could put the Zorks next to each other, too. But I think this is overall faster.
Have you packed a change of clothes? Because you're gonna get dirty. That looks like the potato.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. I bet you feel amazing right now.
You have 69 shield on Nesting Doll. Interesting.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth.
I just for gold. Just gonna sell it. Didn't want to keep rolling.
Now this is how you win a war.
So they can get +1 ammo on clock. Pretty sure we get more out of
Adira has
Orlin.
surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
I mean, they aren't getting cut.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Come
If you knew my
on,
true
slumbering.
purpose, you would stand aside. Please, share with me your secrets.
Wait, what? So look at our winning board in the end. Okay, be kind. Was hoping for freeze. Wait, what?
Send me your huge items.
I mean,
right? I guess
we're
I'm
freeze
gonna
immune.
fail.
Oh, sure, sure.
Waste of gunpowder. Rally, men!
That's
Blades to the
good.
wind!
Well, don't care about freeze skills.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
You use your leftmost item, burn 4. Sure.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'll fly rings.
It looks like the
around
clock build's coming together.
I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Are we actually gonna 10-win this run? We've had the most insane turnarounds tonight.
Discounts for peace.
Oh my god.
I feel like that decision comes from...
All things in moderation. In life and business. Both what I'd call
Let's play tight.
tasteful
Let's not throw. Could upgrade the skill. No, this is still good too. Yeah, we already died
Pathetic.
once.
As spineless as a jellyfish. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Clockwork blades.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Freeze immune charge is not that insane. Yeah, we also have like a 1-second start to interact with our opponent's board and good haste uptime.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The only thing we're really missing is some slows.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Just looking for a loot item here, I think. I can roll into the 30s, I think. Last one.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Still want to be able to buy skills.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Freeze immunity's great here.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Very clutch, very clutch.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Sword upgrade, I guess.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Full sail, my boys!
I am not a warrior.
Oh, yeah, we can.
I am just a man who has lived alone.
Don't heal anywhere. Don't have a slow item.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I guess it's another freeze to charge this. Maybe that matters.
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
More clockwork blades. Okay, day 14. We have a 1.0 turbo atomic clock, a nesting doll, a 5.4 Zor, a 21.6 slumbering primordial, with electrified hull to charge off the nesting doll. Heated shells, hotspot, some crit getting built up. Can we beat a Mac?
You, but if you insist.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Porch gramophone sampler. Clock too strong!
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Get absolutely clocked. Wow. Agent Vengeance kind of scary. Well, I guess I'm glad we leaned into the clock in the end. That was looking so bad for a while. Did not expect to get bailed out by Slumbering Primordial.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Yeah, this thing triggered faster than I was expecting. It's rare that you see it in the shop at Diamond, which is the main time you're going to want to pivot into it. No, Insta 2k shield. We clicked relax. That was where it all came from. No way the sub gets there. Yeah, the sub was not going to win. I just wasn't sure that the Primordial was going to be big enough either. I've been let down by Primordial enough times. We just had nutty skills for it. And the Null Frost helps so much too. Just like fast activations with Null Frost gives us so many triggers on every one of our items. The Null Frost was the thing that made that work. Well, that was fun. Anyways, that was a perfect game to end the stream on. What was that? We went 6-1 on Nessa tonight? 6-1 on Dually yesterday. Cool games, cool games. Anyway. Let's see who we can host. Coach Chrono? I'll send it over to Coach Chrono. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always, where I think it is going to be Pig Day.